What is up, everybody? It's your boy, angriest man on the planet, back at it again with the... We're just doing Gaindle for now. How you doing, Boone? There are bugs on Super Earth. Get in there, soldier. What the hell are we doing? How did we let bugs get to Super Earth? Are we throwing? This is Sea of Stars. Yep, thought so. Anyway, actually, wait, I guess I'll save this. I was gonna explain what was going on yesterday with my computer, but I guess I'll save it for when more people are around. I don't know what this is, but it makes me think of enslaved. It is not enslaved. Is this 9? Did they make a video game for 9? I don't think they made a game for 9. I don't think that happened. Oddworld? It is not Oddworld. What the hell is this? Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I've never seen you before. What's up, Moose? Metaphor ReFantazio. Only the highest effort comedy coming from my chat. That was mean. I'm sorry. I take it back. I didn't mean it. Sometimes we just say things we don't mean, right? Onimusha. 3. It is not Onimusha. Vanquish? Final Fantasy 12. It would be XII. Oh, this is Lost Odyssey. Oh, this is the game that Claire Obscure was based off of. Am I right? Or was that a different one? Metaphor, we threw Steven a bone by finally vindicating his poor build choices, ReFantazio. Don't know what you're talking about. They knew this would happen. They just made sure. This just means that I was playing the game correctly the whole time. I just didn't know it. Dude, I was so pissed when I first got Prince. I was like... I don't see... What's there to be pissed about? We stay winning. I stay winning. What's up, Lux? Why do you always have this freaking making out minions emote? I don't get it. Did the game just absolutely crap on me for doing a magic build? Thought it all scaled off strength only. It's too bad that didn't happen. Angle, Ness, Pit. Okay, so this is Earthbound / Mother. What? Which is what? Okay. Wings, Medusa, Goddess. It's freaking Kid Icarus. It's the original Kid Icarus. I thought Ness. I saw Ness and I'm like, the kid with the hat. And I'm assuming there's angels in the game somewhere. Wow, you were one spiteful little man, aren't you? Okay, Buzz Lightyear. People gift me subs. Why is it so consistent with this one guy? Because I watch him? Well, okay then. Guess that answers that. Wait, I watch plenty of people. I don't get gifted subs to them consistently. That's not fair. Lamau get better luck. There's like an algorithm to it. It's like... I don't know what the priority is, but it's people that watch consistently, people that follow if they're not watching, then people that have been to the channel at least once, and then I don't know who the heck else. I'm following and watching. If somebody gifts subs, I should be guaranteed one. Makes no sense. Maybe try to chat and be funny. I can do one of those things. Or something, I don't know. Be funny. I'm hilarious. Leave me alone. Think you should stick to chatting. Security, escort this man off the premises. Before 2019, more than third person multiplayer is Evolve. No, Evolve is... It's both first and third person. First person for the people fighting against the beast. First person for the... No, third person for the beast itself. It is not Evolve, but it is a shooter. Wait, do you play first person as the beast thing? I miss Evolve, bro. I thought that this game was fun, and I liked playing it when it was free, but like, frick. It's over. It's gone. If they didn't have like 400 DLC packs and whatever the hell, then maybe it could have lived. But no. But actually, I think that MC going for a magic build is probably the best build for him. Stroll and Basilio have the physical damage covered very well, but they're both men. Why? No, it doesn't work that way. Be patient, young grasshopper. I'm as patient as I can be. You can play with the 20 people that play it daily. There's a Discord for it, but you ain't gonna join. Like you don't play Fightcade games. I don't. I kind of wanted to for CVS2, but now I can play the Capcom arcade thing, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, if I wanted to do that, even though I don't think... I feel like the majority would still be using Fightcade for it, wouldn't they? Or would they? Because they can't lab stuff through Fightcade efficiently, can they? You didn't buy the collection? You're correct. I did not buy the collection, not yet. I don't know if I ever will. The only thing that I want to spend my money on right now is the frickin' Sonic karting game. I'm not kidding. I wish I was joking. I really do. I really, really wish I was joking. What's up, Rosenthorns? Made my friends hate me by coming first 16 races in a row in Mario Kart World, but Strones will still say the better player doesn't win when he gets his hands on the game. No, I won't say that. I have seen some of the gameplay of Mario Kart World, and Jesus Christ, what's going on? That game, that should have been the game with extreme gears. What the hell is happening? People are doing wall ride, flippy trick, grinding, whatever's it. Where's the boards? Why are they in cars? I legitimately feel like the Squidward looking out his window meme, bro. I just want to play the game, and then everybody's out here having fun, and I'm just like, I'm poor. I can't. I want to, but I can't. Strange races against kids, feel nothing, loses, the voices are back. You know what? I'm gonna hit the copium real hard and say, like, there's some really BS technique in Mario Kart World right now, and it's gonna make online unfun. It's gonna be just like fire hopping, where the people that are doing it online, they're not playing it so that they can win, they're playing it so that others can lose. Like, there's stuff like that going on in Mario Kart World, and by the time we get Mario Kart World Deluxe, where that'll be patched out. Surely. And then I can have fun with the game. Then the better player can win. If you're poor, stop thinking about buying Cross Worlds when I've told you the game sucks. You played the game in the beta, alpha, whichever it was. I refuse to believe that it would suck then and then still suck by the time of release. I won't let it happen. I liked fire hopping. Found the cheater. I realize now Rainwave is not playing the... Here you go. Frick you, Discord, look at my face. Whichever update made it so that Discord no longer automatically goes into streamer mode, I wish them a very die. Strange hates 8-year-old me. Yeah! Said it before, I hate children. Strange plays multiplayer games and calls it cheating when people win. Because I'm the only honest and fair player. And if I win, I outskilled you. If you won, you obviously cheated. Shoutouts to video games costing more money but not offering more value. Beautiful. I freaking love the video game industry so much, bros. It's so good. It's so cool. Anyway, when Splatoon 4? Splatoon snore. Because I be sleeping. Unless they add another hot squid chick. Like, which one was it? Mary? Or was it Callie? I think it was Mary. The purple one in the first Splatoon game. The one with the long, drooping tentacles. Rather than the one tied up. Can we ban Strange? What for? What'd I do? Splatoon is awesome. The heck? Nah, bro. You lose to throws and mids. Hold my nuts. What the heck, man? Bro, you're taking the corners. You're supposed to drive in the middle of the road. Hating my goat. I don't actually hate Splatoon. It's just... So, when the Wii U released, I got pranked into buying Splatoon 1 by a couple of friends. One of them will say he didn't. Don't believe him. One of them will say he didn't prank me. Don't believe him. He's lying. Anyway. So I got Splatoon 1, played it by myself, basically. Then, the Switch releases, I get the Switch, all of my friends grab Splatoon 2 and 3, and then I'm out here like, cool. Cool. Played the Squid Game by myself, I guess. Not the you die if you lose Squid Game, the other one. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Got Splatoon 1 day one, and it's been my favorite Nintendo IP since. For real? Drink? Here you go. I actually have some water, because I filled this when I went to the gym yesterday. Speaking of which, hang on. Because I've been slightly lacking in my frickin' bench, or not my bench, in my chest region recently, I think I skipped last week because it rained, and then the week before that I did try, but I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Either way, 2-week gap between when I did chest day and the first time and then now. I was able to test my PR yesterday, and I can still hit 135. That's still fine. I tried for 150. That one's difficult. I'm pretty sure I can get 140 if I tried it, but I already held up the guy that was with me, so like I'm pretty sure he just wanted to get out. So yeah, I didn't try it. But I'm pretty sure I've raised my bench by 5 pounds. My maximum bench. By drink, she means alcohol. Don't be a coward. Alcohol tastes disgusting, and I don't even care about the feeling. You hoed me yesterday. I didn't hoe you. I gave you your points back. Jesus. Someone tell me if this is accurate. What is this? What does it say in the preview? VTuber acknowledge. Alright, I'll click it because I know it's not porn. What is this? VTuber agencies going to the psych ward to pick out talent. Uh-huh. That is somewhat accurate. Not all of them are crazy, just a lot of them. Is there still nothing on KH4? Yeah, still nothing. And we're still waiting. What's up, Psionic? Hey, Stronge, don't worry. We'll see KH4 news in the upcoming TGS Copium trading game station? No. What is TGS? Thank God. Saturday? Nope, that's not it still. You hoed Ava. Wish he'd hoe me? Hello? Tokyo Game Show. Oh, that. Okay. I mean, that's like a solid maybe that we'll see KH4 there, but honestly, I've said it before, I don't want to see anything involving KH until I know that Nomura's like fully ready to show people stuff. At the moment, I'm pretty sure he was still working on stuff involving Missing Link. And so if they were to show something the second they cancel Missing Link for Kingdom Hearts 4, I would get pissed off because I would know that that game is not going to release complete. He has known me for actual years at this point, and he still thinks I would link porn in this chat. Steven, the worst thing I would link is the parking lot. Nah, it's when you drop your guard that everything goes awry. It's not like you don't get into a car crash every day, so it's only you gotta wear your seatbelt, right? And then there's gonna be the one day where you decide, I don't feel like wearing my seatbelt today. And then you hit the car crash and then you die because you didn't wear the seatbelt. It's like that, right? I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna die once I hit that frickin' tire wall. No? What do you mean, no? It's not like that at all? It's exactly like that. Steven, who do you take me for, Benul? All Twitch chatters look the same to me. What is this? This kind of a banger. I take everything I said back. Morukun Curse. What is this? I don't think you have a license. I don't have a license. I have a state ID. Shooter, first and third person. I don't freaking know, man. Skyrim? No, Oblivion. Yeah, first and third person after 2006, before 2016. BRB. Okay. I want to know if you guys have this same problem. So, anytime I see someone type BRB, I think about the old JonTron video where he's talking about BRB making Legend of Zelda Modern Warfare. I think it was like which game was it? I want to say it was the Star Fox Adventure video, but I don't think that was it. No, it was Banjo-Kazooie. It was Banjo-Kazooie. Nuts and bolts. Favorite from JonTron is a seriously meme? I don't know which meme that is. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen a JonTron video. I watched a couple of them when I was at Hale Matsuri like 2 years ago, but that was the last time that I saw anything from JonTron. And even then, we watched the videos that were multiple years old by that point. Steven, don't trust them new Twitch chatters over there is not a spiritual. Spiritual? And it's not just new Twitch chatters, it's any Twitch chatter. If you're a Twitch chatter, then you all look the same. You are none but letters strung together in a chat box. Was it JonTron who said some questionable things when talking about the Sonic ARF soundtrack? I don't know, bro. I don't... Yeah, he hates black music. He hates my culture. JonTron or me? I don't know. I know that JonTron has been saying some questionable stuff. I don't know exactly what it is, and I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it at all. I really don't. Both, but JonTron, but yeah, you're also included, okay? You keep on denying my blackness because bro, we were in the same hotel room with the same other people. We can't, being in a hotel room with 3 other black dudes does not make you black by relation, question mark? Someone request this? I've heard this before. Yeah, I thought so. This song is also a banger. Go ahead, describe what I look like. That's, I don't know how to... Asian? Does that work? I don't know how to describe people, bro. I can barely tell what they are based on skin color. I swear, they're... What screamed Asian to you? Nothing! I can barely tell skin color apart. Boone is a black Asian. No, he's not black at all. What the hell is skin color, race, whatever anyway? We're all just humans. We're all just humans. Who cares? What do you think about the Sonic R OST, Stronge, and why is it the soundtrack of all time? I think that it is great. It is a little bit weird, though, that, like, halfway into some of the songs, it turns into what feels like a Spanish kind of beat. But, I mean, it's still good. It's still, like, really good. Turning this chat into a Boondocks episode, I swear. Isn't it always a Boondocks episode? Jamaican me crazy. Boone, you already got security called on you once, man. You can't keep doing this. Melanin? What about melanin? Welcome to Sonic Team. We make games, I think. Ha 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 ha. That's what makes your skin color, you asked. No, I don't mean like a literal, I know what makes the skin color what. I'm saying like, what does it matter? I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not important. All humans look the same to me. It's a first and third person shooter that isn't Skyrim or Oblivion. If all humans look the same, I fear you may be blind. No, it's not that all humans look the same. I can still tell, like, extreme details, but I couldn't tell you... I don't know. I couldn't tell you what ethnicity or what ethnicity someone is, like where they're from or whatever. I don't even know what names mean where they're from or where. I can't tell. I can't tell any of that because I never really cared. I never cared to find out what physical features or names are from what parts of the world because I didn't care. I never cared. Why would I ever care about that? I just see a person or hear a person or talk to them and then I'm just like, what's up? How you doing? You're kind of cool. I'll stick around you. You're not cool. I'll make sure that you're away from me. Can't see the color red. Has face blindness. I don't have face blindness. He might be a Tauros. Okay. And I can see the color red. Clear as day. Staring at Rosenthorn's name right now. Staring at all this red right here. Do you know what my name means? Rose and thorns? It means a rose with thorns? Oh, that was my assumption. Do I need more than that? Is there more to be had? Ended up buying Night Rain and have been having more fun with it than I thought I would. I think it's super fun that a From game finally has a viable ranged option that does not involve the casting spells. Yeah, I think that that is definitely nice for anybody that wanted to run an archer build in any sort of Souls-like game. The only thing about Night Rain is it seems to have a little bit of a lack of content, and that's the thing that makes me think that it's a cash grab, right? That's the thing that makes me cave to Big Broso's opinion, where he said that it was a bit more of a cash grab than anything, because I'm like, they're using a lot of bosses and other items from previous Souls games and Elden Ring, and on, like, that's a good use of those resources, that's fine. They added the new stuff that's specific to Night Rain, like the end bosses and whatnot, and that's also fine. But, ultimately, when the only stuff that you have that's new are those bosses at the end of each night, or the end of each run, and the rest of it is just how the game is structured around each run getting your builds and whatnot, it still feels good, but there's only so much to do. Bro, literally Mega Man? What about Mega Man? I mean, they're adding content post-launch? Are they? Okay, sick. When we play Apex and ping a red armor and ping enemies, he runs around like a headless chicken. That's because the ping in Apex isn't very... It doesn't grab my attention, okay? I got tunnel vision. I got tunnel vision real bad, bro. So unless you, like... It's red. It's not about the red. It's not about the red. It's about the me thinking I'm gonna do something, and then I get one notification to do X or Y, and I'm not noticing that because I'm like, I need this to be done here and now. It doesn't matter if it's green, blue, purple, ultraviolet. I ain't gonna see it. What's up, Ninja? Same bosses, same characters, cash grab. For Mega Man? That's not true at all. I mean, for some games, maybe they're similar, but they're not like the same ultimately across the Mega Man games. I say this, but I couldn't really be able to... You ask me one boss, I wouldn't be able to tell you which game they're from. They put some level of effort into the game. I didn't say that they put no effort into the game. I'm just saying that it's a bit lacking in content. There's just lacking in stuff to do once you've already completed all of the nights that are currently in the game. Like, it definitely still feels good. It feels like they did try to do something with that, but only had so much time and resources. That's why I'm hoping in like a year's time they'll crank up everything in that game to 11. Bonus effect from items and relics don't feel like they change enough to really alter your build. Most are just number go up. Yeah. It's either that or something super specific that doesn't make any sense. I think that the shifting Earth map events should happen more often, or they need more maps. That could also help. I have tunnel vision as well, but I have hyper focus. What's your excuse? I'm stupid? Question mark? That's not it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just see something and I want it done. It's that easy. Just finished in City of the Wolves. For here, the mighty rule. The mighty? Who is the mighty? I assume you mean like Rock? Who do you play in City of the Wolves? Is it Rock? I feel like it's Rock. I'm like 90% positive I've asked you this question before and I just don't remember the answer. If it wasn't Rock, it was like Gato. It's in the intro from Mark of the Wolves. Ah, okay. Heard someone say that they really like that From has finally made a game where the classes you pick from actually have different playstyles. They've already said they're adding harder versions of the current Night Lords in a new patch next month. I hope they continue to work on the game for at least a year or two. I'm not just looking for harder versions of the bosses that already exist. I'm looking for more new bosses, more things to do, more build variety, maybe a way to like craft a gem. Like, if you're gonna have the thing where you have the gems that have skills attached to them, give me a way to manipulate what gets attached to each gem so that I can actually make a build that works for a character, and gets me the stuff that I want outside of the actual run. So I have something to work toward that isn't strictly kill monster at the end of run, right? They already said they have the next 6 months of content fully planned. Oh, sick! They used Rock, Gato, and B. Janet in Mark of the Wolves. Happy to say that nothing changed in City of the Wolves. Okay. Cool. First person, third person, brick. First person, third person shooter. I know it's not Lost Planet, but wait, what about Crisis? That's the wrong Crisis. We go with like Crisis 3. Nope. Between 2007 and 2012. This isn't a real game. It doesn't exist. Quake. Quake 3 Arena. It's too far back. Warfare. Science fiction action. Bulletstorm. Nope. Night Rain also sold a ton of copies already, so From probably sees it as a good investment. More than likely, yes. They also did good by making it pretty cheap. Another reason why it's a cash grab. Checkmate. They say that I be bouncing on myself, meanwhile the rest of the world is constantly doing tricks on FromSoft. Yikes. Cheap question mark. Cheap for non-Canadians. As painful as that sounds, as painful as that feels to say out loud. Paid $60 for it, hardly cheap. 60 Canadian, yeah, Canadian dollars. Price for video games in Canada seems like real bad. Monopoly money? Monopoly money? So what's that in freedom units? I think the game is like 40 something at base in the US. It's 40 in EU. Hmm. So then it should be around 40 here as well. Canadian dollar is legit monopoly money. Oof. Game is $35 in the UK. Yo, someone get me a freaking boat to the UK. I want to go there instead. If video games be that cheap, be just like $5 cheaper, then maybe that's a good investment. To move somewhere over there. What's the public transportation like in the UK? And how are black people treated? Less concerned about the second one. 35 pounds is 47 US dollars. We freaking lost. Never mind. It's over. I've been playing some Hibiki recently, and I gotta say, damn, his combos are so clean. Are they? I mean, I believe that, but Hibiki bores the heck out of me. Better than the US. Let's go Katamari. Katamari. The only Rolling Star is one of my favorites. I don't know, and why does it matter? It's not like black people treat other black people well anyway. That's not the point. Don't worry about that one. 53.49 Canadian dollars is 39 US dollars. Okay then. Public transport is pretty good. I gotta move somewhere with better public transport. Frick getting a license. I want to drive. I don't want to be punished for other people's mistakes as the US transit system seems to do. I guess it can still happen with other forms of transit in other countries, but and when it does, it's more disastrous, but I paid fewer US dollars than you did. Only downside is that barrier block really messes his mix-ups since most of his attacks have a high push block. I mean, isn't that the price for a character that can teleport? Funny thing for you to say because lots of other countries are getting punished for US mistakes right now. Don't say it. I don't want to. Don't. My country will, in all likelihood, enter a recession because of US actions. Let's skip this one. I'm pressing the fast forward button, pressing the skip button. We're not doing this one. All right, what's this game? We tried Bulletstorm, Lost Planet 2. That's not it, but it was made in 2010. What else was interesting in this year? Crackdown. Nope. It's not Crackdown. Halo Reach. What? Yeah, I meant to do that. Yes. I did it on purpose. Let's go. Like wishing for RNG to not double Megiddo, what? Or Mage Almighty. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the fight with the guy in the volcano. What were we doing? There was the conversation with what's her name, and then there was the, oh, there's a whole lot to do. It's all talking. None of it is actually gameplay, it's all just talking. Because that's all we do in Metaphor and Persona and any other Atlas game is just talking. Frick gameplay, am I right? I wanted this, I would have read a book. And guess what I hate? I am stopping the music. Alright. So, heads up. What's it called? Yesterday, there were consistent problems involving what actually was very likely related to my temperature of my computer. The whole thing... Oh, frick me. Hang on. What the heck? Why are you doing this to me right now? Computer, stop doing this. There we go. Sorry, stuff happening, long story short. Camera position being weird. So... What I was saying. Yesterday, having problems with my computer overheating because my air conditioning was out, and, apparently Morbid Metal is so unoptimized that after the tutorial, it puts so much load on my CPU that it just, like, it couldn't handle it and overheated 3 different times in a row. So, wait, frick, I didn't change the game category. So, I don't know what's going to happen today. My air conditioning works again. As you can see, I'm playing another game. If my computer just shuts off, you'll know why. I guess it's if my stream just ends, and you'll know why. I mean, if my computer shuts off, then I'll also know that it's more than likely my CPU fan that I need to replace.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the...
Should have played Expedition 33, it's fire. You got Expedition 33 money?! No one cares about gameplay where you're concerned. You stay focused on gameplay, but you're as competent as a 3-year-old laced with cocaine. Okay. Alright. It's 40 bucks. And? Time for fetch quests. Yeah. No, I am unemployed, but my sugar mama does. Where do I get a sugar mama? What the heck? Wait, you were employed for a while, weren't you? I quit again? Or have you been unemployed since the last time you said, and then still now? Cringe? What do you mean cringe? Being unemployed or getting a sugar mama? Or both? I worked again. And then you quit again. What the heck? No money, no honey? That can't be right. There must be some rich woman that looks upon me and says, damn, you're kind of cute, and then is willing to give me all of their money. That must happen. Somewhere in the world, right? Right? I would say both, but this job market is ass right now. Oof. Don't you ellipses me, Boone! You also got me Night Rain. God, I wish that were me. Well, I guess it kind of is me, because I am part of a group of a bunch of people that are sharing games, but you know what I mean. Expedition 33 is only $40 to $50. You can't be even cheaper than me. The only reason I haven't played Expedition 33 is because I'm saving for Rido Remaster and Dispatch and a PS5. Dispatch looked really interesting. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Dispatch looked like an interesting game. I saw someone playing the demo, and I thought, yeah, the comedy in here, it doesn't, like, fall flat. It's definitely offensive, but I'm not hating it.
Smash it all to bits.
And Xenoblade X? Why did she buy you Xenoblade X? Why don't you tell me what to do with your $30 haircut? Okay. Yes, Dispatch stars Jesse Pinkman himself, Aaron Paul, praise Breaking Bad. I heard about that. That people were saying that the voice acting cast of Dispatch was like stacked. And while I don't know very many of these people, I was like, damn, that's cool if that's the case. Basilio, Yufa's on the last one, but I think she needs to be spoken to in the next day. There's Barton, but I don't remember what I need to talk to you. Slay the Human. Right. Brigitte is the last, or on her last blip. I was going to... Oh, this isn't gonna advance at all, isn't it? I can't do this one at all, because I can't go and find her. I guess I can just hang out with Basilio. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the night. And then tomorrow would be Yufa. And then try to do the stuff that I should be doing with Barton. And then there's probably a dungeon somewhere where I can farm a bunch of the mag that I would need to give to everybody. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Could have totally had Katharina's completed by now, by the way. I know that I could, but... Because I like Xenoblade and haven't played X. Hand on shoulder. Could have totally had Katharina. I already read that. I played the demo a few days ago. These characters have... mic skills? Oh, I see. These characters were out for verbal blood in this game. Brilliant, soul-crushing dialogue. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, where it's like, this is offensive as hell. Like, people... Like, this hurts. Some of these people really be saying some stuff that is just painful. But... I guess that's what makes it interesting, because it doesn't feel forced. By the way, you check Heiseme's super special archetypes requirements. No. Why? Does it matter? I'm not gonna use them. Question marks and question marks. Guess I won't find out what it is. He's seeing the sky. Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened. That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone got an axe to grind. They say it's the Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio. What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. Not setting foot in any damn church. And take the herbs.
Well then.
Then you could just take the medicinal herbs. The hell do you two know? Just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. Go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad.
No.
Hope not. Del always worried about Vinka too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
We ain't even family.
Reduces mag cost of Berserker
Absolutely.
lineage. Meh.
Let's head back.
Once Vinka's done with his preparations, then I'll be counting on you again. Back to the hush, honeybee. Steven, I'm going to ask you honestly, would you like to know a farming spot for Heroes Leaves of Light? Actually, wait, to use this spot you need Heismay in the party, never mind. Okay, well, that answers that one. Either way, I don't think I need it, given, like, everybody... This is a leaf farmer. Same goes for you. And then him. We're fine. We're fine on the leaves, bro. You know, the main thing I care about is mag. There's no one to talk to. What royal virtues do I need? Oh wait, I need to talk to Alonzo. Courage. That is as simple as doing some dungeons.
What should we do?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What now?
I can't go out. I can only farm kingly virtues. The only one that I know that I need right now is courage. And I know that I get courage from dungeons.
All right then.
No, trust me, at the rate you're going, you'll be lucky to unlock even one heroic archetype. Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Or demos of the abandoned path south of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Altabury should have more details. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot. Cocomordos, Terror of the Skies. Need to slay the Cocomordos that nest in the Manor of the Ascendants, southwest of Brylehaven. The informant of the tavern, yeah, whatever. Why is this the highest? I'll just do that later. I guess I'll farm a Kingly Virtue that I don't need. I don't know. I guess I'll still farm Courage. Why not, right?
It's time.
Is there anything within the city that gives me Courage?
What now? All right then.
I guess not at night. Shoot.
Let's go.
When I told you way earlier that you regret spending your mag so freely, it was for this moment that I was referring to. You also probably know this already, but you are severely underleveled. Nah, I'm fine. My level's fine. It's been fine.
Okay.
Hello there.
Build discount. Why is this better? This is with my discounts? Or a Calcum Saber. Years of research into magical alloys resulted in the creation of this sword. Small MP recovery every turn. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Frick me. Okay, hang on.
What now?
Hello there.
So you're set. Oh, you. What the hell? Why is this better than, like, a literal godly lance? Replica of the lance used by a legendary knight to save the king? Whatever, man.
Good.
Garbage. Prevents charm. My money! Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle.
What do you think?
I guess that's that.
What now? All right then.
Where was the thing that...
Let's head
here
there
it
right
was.
away.
I think this one was for eloquence.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Ah,
Guess there's nothing to do. It's only a great
This place.
Standing on this podium could draw attention for a speech.
place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech may improve my eloquence.
Monster, get back!
You got some nerve showing your face again, rotten jerk. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood-red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. What could I possibly say to get through to him? It's Luis's doing. You'd have Luis as king. I'm not your enemy. I'm just gonna say I'm not your enemy. Blaming Luis is not gonna help me here. And they all, I'm sure, would actually love Luis as king. I'm not your enemy.
I shall.
Listen to me. I am not your enemy.
You are.
Not our enemy. Ha. You're an enemy of Lord Luis. Then you're an enemy of us all as well. If you can give us some proof that the sky isn't your doing, then we'll believe you. But you can't, can you? What more could you have to say? How the hell? I managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has slightly improved.
Now then.
I don't think it would have mattered what I said. Well, that's maxed.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Should have used classic whataboutism.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I
27 days remain.
There was no winning. I don't think any answer would have been right there. I think they would have all just been mad at me, mad with me no matter what. There's a letter and a war chest. Okay, cool. Free money. Thanks.
Speaking of...
Short ways south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. Pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. The army seems unlikely to act, so if there's a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it ourselves? Sure. Wait, doesn't the Colosseum increase your courage?
Smash it all to bits.
I can save the ending whatever's for the not Colosseum.
This is the only one left.
The quests. What the heck?
I won't stop.
I have something I want to ask him. If it comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Talk to me! Damn it! Okay, well... I need to do something for Bardon, and I don't remember how to do, or what to do with this one. Should have talked crap about Luis. For Bardon, you have to fight the worm? Where?
You little I say that is enough.
Wait, hang on. Maybe it's another under quests. Petty thief. You define the thief and recover the relics. First, I should go ask the guard in front of the recruitment center in Grand Trad if he saw the thief. Right to rule. Together, the great sandworm near Martyra can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so prepare countermeasures is a must. Okay. Right to rule. Where's my gauntlet runner?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Talk to him? I mean, he should have already given me the place to go to, right?
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Giant sandworm's nest. Dread. What is blight? Man-eater's grotto. Imp's den. Marrow. Ah, the location of my exile. Thought it squarely in my past. But are you saying you have business there? Okay, never mind. Talk to him to fight the worm. That's really weird. But whatever, I guess. So far, that's been the only one where you actually have to talk to him. Let me save here before I actually do this. Hang on. White is like rain difficulty, dread is normal. Okay then.
Yeah?
Is it really... is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about ye, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. We can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all getting ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out and take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now. You got no issues on your end. Hasn't it been like months? So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Okay. This is the only one where you're actually doing this instead. Where you like talk to the guy again and then you get the quest rather than just waiting and then suddenly they're like, yeah, let's talk again. At least the only one that I've experienced so far. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Will. Hello.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, cool. Wait, defense? You suck.
Persona!
You're the worst.
I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What level? 60? Okay, you're dead. You're a pushover.
This is take my fullest power. Not this thing, go right ahead.
Let's work together.
3 royal swords. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy increases damage against human-type monsters. Oh. Royal sword it is.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this! Is everyone all
Almost
right?
3k. Okay.
Blade in hand! No. For all that we strive for! Not now. I
Pass
defer to
this.
you.
Behold this power.
You not wearing a mask? You're not wearing a mask! She took the freaking mask off because they changed her persona! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Sometime weakness to light.
Going for the weak spot.
Dance of Purge Light.
Good job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Piddling damage. Barrel bite.
Badly
Ah!
Get her some healing.
Oh, that's cool.
Disappointing ending. Juna's down. Someone.
We will not.
That's better. Thank you.
Watch me. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Click, do the dance. Do the DANC. 3k pre-buff, not bad. Boy, oh boy, was that... Boy, oh boy, was that damage piddling.
Going for the weak spot.
I mean, the sweeping attack was...
Something new.
I'm going to pass with you.
I'm all prepared.
I don't have any light.
Maybe let's go.
Okay, Radiance.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for! This won't join with me!
Should have used Crusader's Hammer. Frick me.
You would.
Shine!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed to faster.
Decreases one enemy's attack, decreases one enemy's defense. Your attack buffing skill was on the commander, wasn't it? Oh, I wish you would re-equip the mask. Just decrease its defense. Swiping arc. Get repelled, idiot! Burn, frostbite, electric damage, ice damage. Daima.
Lend me your strength. Now come forth, royal soul.
I might want to use formation of vigor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
To the front.
Thank you. Let justice prevail.
I might pass with you. Or wait. This is fine.
It's up to you now.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Show you. Going for the weak
Decrease
spot.
defense.
I pray you're ready.
Daima. Barrel bite. Okay, don't do that again, please. Sandstorm. You killed her!
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her
Let's
feet.
go. Lights.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, hang on.
Captain.
I kind of want to just die.
Take this!
Kill me.
I must do this. You thought they'd slowed you down.
Oh my god, he's finally debuffing. I've been debuffing!
Juna's down. Someone,
there.
quick,
Was
get
I
her back on her feet.
I...
Everyone.
Be purified.
So weak you could just kill it. I don't want to do this and kill it while Juna's dying. I want to put her mask back on and then do this better.
Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Sandstorm. Sand coffin. Sand burial.
Will you ye?
What now?
Juna. This. Why? Why? Which mask? General? Which is the one that gives Frigid Fortress. Yeah, alright, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, Barden.
I thank.
Come back and John Fantasy is dead. Yeah, because I messed up. When I switched Juna back to her right persona, I didn't put her mask back on because I forgot that she needed it.
With you.
Oh, you suck.
Hey, Wormface! I'll show you. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do. You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls
Don't
of
let us
kings,
down, Juna.
give me strength. Not I ask for your aid.
Extreme ice damage to all
I can do
enemies.
this.
Medium, heavy, and frostbite.
Here I go.
Let my power support you.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
I could Heartbreak, but I kind of don't want to. Negates one enemy's repel. Not Heartbreak. What is it? Formation. Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Boost damage boosted against human type monsters.
Everyone,
Formation.
to the front.
Shield arts.
Behold this power.
I could use Frigid Fortress again, or I could use Mata Rikaja. Mata Rikaja.
Even my strength will be needed.
Devil summoner.
I could keep its weakness to ice.
Not this time.
Yeah, Yeah, pass this.
Let's go.
Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
It's okay. That's not cool. Please don't do that again. Feral Bite. Don't bite Juna! Okay, good. Sandstorm. Someone's dying here. No one's dying here. We're good.
Someone help her? That's it!
Hmm?
Yuka's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Did I skip something by accident? Because that's what it Oh! You gave me 2 extra turn icons. What the hell?
Captain, if you want to slow you down. Freeze over! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Okay.
Give me strength.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness.
Let's take by this power. We'll do this together.
Oil Sword.
Together then.
How's this?
Already saw this.
A tough one.
Almost 4K.
Oh, power of heroes! Not let us fight as one.
Magic Knight's Hammer, Hammer of Justice, Flying Guard,
Give it all you've got.
Crusader's Hammer. .4K is nothing next to what Stroll is capable of. And don't care, didn't ask, also Stroll is a man.
Not bad at all.
Huh? I have never known.
Even I.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become stronger.
That was kind of a pushover.
Hey!
Wait, what the?
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Come on. I apologize. I'm causing ye all this trouble. You're fine, dude. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
All right.
That was nothing. I need to go to the Colosseum now. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something, to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Will. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra. Let's go tell them.
Right.
Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then. All depart from Martyra, forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. Even Barden can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you, against your wishes? What the hell?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head as he said nothing while his sword was tempered, didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes. And then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about the town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Something happened to Martyra again. Nothing happened, man.
It'll
Go
be
back
fine.
to sleep.
Such a great relief.
See. Very good, then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end,
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Now you give me this? Whatever. Are you okay?
many thanks.
Will, thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Now then,
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra, thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. Moving up in the world. Not his fault you're late developing relationships. Back to the Hush Hunt. You know, I really wonder how Steven has so many low social links at this point in the game. Because I don't... Whatever, bro. Let's go talk to Brigitte. It's only, like, her and him, but he's new. What are you talking about so many low social links? Screw you, dude. Brigitte, what do you got to say? What's up? A new era is almost upon us.
Oh, please.
Under a sky like this, you're the only one who looks like they haven't changed. I'm sure some have taken comfort from that. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Sure.
Thank you.
Katharina is bringing down the average tremendously. There's nothing I can do about that anymore, unless I can find her gauntlet runner on the map, can I? I think I'm fricked.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Wasn't Brigitte's doing? The church did this to you? It wasn't Brigitte that
You've
did
got
this.
it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
No, that depends. You're about to frickin' punt these kids in the next week. I'm not gonna just let you do that.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
I feel like that's a bit weird to say to these two children that have lost literally everyone that they knew inside of a village.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days.
What's up, Hermit? Damn, we still here. Surely Strange will finish this game today. Clueless. We're still at the beginning of the month-long time span between wherever we are now and what I assume is the end of the game with Luis.
Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. but I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
And feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you.
Party can now
For helping me embrace
study the
my
Tycoon. Increase skill inheritance slots for merchant lineage to 4. Alright. She said better than hers, not better overall. Is nuance lost on you? No, it's just... That's not what I meant. Sure, it's fine to think something like that. Like, yeah, your lives are looking to be better than mine. But, I mean, saying the thing to the children when they came here to kill you after their village got burned down, that's... I think that's weird. I think that is... not necessarily insensitive, but I guess that would be the closest word to fit it. And in some ways that makes sense for the character because she's had a rough life and then she doesn't pull punches. But also, I guess I just don't like that she said it. I just don't like that she said to these children that are grieving about everything, like, your lives aren't gonna be as bad as mine. Or at least they're not shaping to be such a way. Love yourself now. And give yourself a piece of that oxygen. In the... what is this kingdom called? Tycoon archetype unlocked. You can now study the Tycoon in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. All? What the hell?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
It's okay to not like it, but at least you understand it. There's a letter in a package
Here
from
you are.
Barton. Panacea. You just have panaceas lying around? Okay.
All right, then.
I hear a voice. Maybe he won't mind lending me a hand. So it comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. What about my wife? Slays the monstrous sanctor, frees the people, pleads that they strive to face their problems instead of relying on prayer alone.
I won't stop.
If it comes to mind, don't know if they'll talk to me right now. What am I missing here? What am I missing about Yufa? There's no... You got no aura? Bruh. Memorandum.
What now?
Bonds unfettered, Brigitte. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigitte herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigitte was actually given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not have name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. Okay. Truth of Magla. Unique particles discovered toward the end of the old world, one of the smallest components that make up creation. There is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the old world, mag was simply its unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the old world being represented knowledge. Repressed knowledge. Luis's dark arts. Horrific magic Luis used against will, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholization and turning the person into a monster, self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths, such as Magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. Truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their powers. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction, and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic, in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Oh, because they look like chain collars, I see. This is just like Blaze Blue with Ars Magus. And then this is the part where Hermit says Blaze Blue checkmark. Do you want to actually know what you need for Yufa? If it's something specific, then yes, I would like to know. Moose said Blaze Blue checkmark. Prick. Don't tell him how to get a wife, let him learn on his own. Alright. Reading the news right now bothers someone else? What the heck? Yufa more like you can't fa? Okay. For Yufa's rank 8. Yep, I'm waiting. truth of humans. A giant outburst of magic heralding the war of destruction's melancholijed much of old-world humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evidenced in the various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction. Others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. Need to talk to her while on the Gauntlet Runner traveling somewhere. Oh, okay. Metaphor Magic Academy equals BlazBlue Mage Academy? Kinda. But, I mean, there were different purposes, because the intent of magic here... I mean, like, it's basically the same, right? People don't know magic, and then they use the magic igniters to make sure that people don't discover how they can actually use magic. And then BlazBlue, it's more like you needed to be one of the wizards from... Where was it? What was the name of that place?
Luis is the only one left.
You needed to be magically gifted in order to use magic, but then they made these forms of technology that just let the average person use it. So, Automata is really annoying, not gonna lie, every time we type the M word. That's unfortunate, ain't it? Maybe you can find Katarina out there? Maybe. Slight politics incoming, everyone brace for impact. I'm sorry, what? They graffitied the Kobe Memorial. Alright. Let's not do this one. I know that there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now, and I don't want to talk about it. I just don't.
Please.
Ay, man. It is all congratulations, you survived. Mm-hmm. It's a little plot twist I've seen a few times, and I always like it. Everyone is actually capable of using magic, but they're lied to that they can't to prevent horrible war crimes from happening again. That's one of them that I kind of glossed over.
You little bastard.
It's just too much. What are you playing at?
Kinda just didn't think about it.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. What now?
I guess I could talk to Basilio, but at the same time, I would like to go to... Where is the Colosseum?
Alright then. Where to?
Or I guess I could...
Nothing left to do now.
What now?
Yuffie need to be on the train. Where's Norris? What do you... Don't feel anything right now. With only one relic missing, Norris reveals the set has been stolen. Feeling responsible for their custody, Norris is determined to reclaim them. Where do I need to go to get it back? No deadline. Need to find the thief and recover the relics. First, I should go ask the guard in front of the recruitment center in Grand Trad. Right. Lobro doing tricks on his skate sword instead of getting stronger for the world-ending event. I'm sorry, man. You freaking threw me off with the thing you just said. Stopped thinking about the stuff that I need to be doing. Started thinking about nothing. Steven, I can understand not wanting contentious stuff talked about in your stream, but I do hope you don't keep your head in the sand about politics and world events in your day-to-day. It's important to know about these things. I mean... sort of, I do and I don't. I hear about the stuff that's really important, but other stuff I try to still avoid because like I said, it just stresses me out a little bit too much. I'll do what I can to make my life better and hopefully those around me, but ultimately I cannot take the weight of world events on my shoulders. It still just screws me up pretty heavily. Luis equals Hazama, same JPVA? Wait, for real? makes me kind of want to listen to him in JP.
That damn Luis.
Supporting insurgents. If they hate this city so much, they're free to use this gate for their departure. Your Highness, there are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs in the Trudia Desert, I say. I don't think you're the guy I was supposed to talk to.
All right, then.
Is it this guy? No, that's not.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. What now?
Guard in front of the recruitment center. Oh. The funny part, Zorba is Ragna. Did I get bitten by a mosquito? My left arm itches, I'm not sure why. Strong right now, I wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang to us to sleep. But now I'm stressed out. Sorta, yes and no. I mean, the thing about being a kid about that stuff is you kind of get to the point, like, as an adult you hear about it and you can change it. As a kid, you hear about it and in most cases you don't have to care, but when it ends up affecting you directly, you kind of just can't change it.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Is he in the recruitment center? Bulletin board. There are a lot of wanted posters. Hey look, the bounty hunter rankings. You're up to 5th place. We have been finishing more bounties. Katharina might be within our... Huh? She's in 2nd place now. I know she's in the tournament too, but what's up with that? In any case, we're definitely closing the gap. Let's keep it up. In front, man. What? I know... They're still in the front of the recruitment center. Whatever. Either way, where's the guard? There's nothing indicating anything. This guard? Can't talk to him. This guard? Can't talk to him. This guard? It's probably this guy. Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me? Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. Thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know the candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke. Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd.
Then...
He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him. Gotcha.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way. Let's make sure we can catch him.
Let's see.
Word mines. Jin's runner. Is Catalina's runner anywhere? Is this guy's runner for some extra stuff, but that's all I can see. I get it, knowing that crappy things are happening sucks. The feeling that there's nothing you can do to stop them is awful, but I still think it's overall better to know so you don't get surprised by anything later on. I don't know, man. I don't think I can agree with that, because if you just constantly know about the bad things, and that's like your main focus, then I think you're lowering your own quality of life. Because half the time it is something that is happening on the other side of the world, and unless you're going to try to do something and stick your neck out to go to the other side of the world to fix it, you're just going to be living with that information. Just going to be living with that negative information. You can try to balance it out, but ultimately I think that would be just way too difficult, way more effort than you would... way more effort than would be necessary. To be blunt, the average first world country person has no business concerning themselves with such affairs to begin with. There's nothing the vast majority of them can do about such things. Many people think knowing more about the world makes them appear more compassionate, but the truth is opposite. The more one knows about humanity's suffering, the less they actually care. The age of information is very Greek. Greek? In other words, ignorance is bliss? A little bit, yeah. I mean, like, knowing about the information and not doing anything is the problem. Knowing about the information and doing something is difficult. Like, it's all just a big mess. But I think at the end of the day, none of it should be this messy. Seems like you caught a lucky break. If you'd gone to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness.
All right, then.
What am I doing? Where's the runner?
Go.
Not a little bit, is exactly what you're saying?
Okay, what's the plan?
I guess so.
Now then.
I think it's important to know what's going on because you can't take any steps necessary to change what you can. Participating in the local process can have great ripples, and every grassroots organization that makes a big difference still stands small. Like Medicine Sans Frontiers or Samaritan's Purse. Someone had to start those non-profits from the ground up. Right. I mean, those are the people that heard about the problem and then did something about it, but I can tell you for certain from my position, I'm going to hear about this, and then I'm not going to... I will neither know what to do to help from my end, and depending upon the effort that must be put in, I'm probably not going to want to do it. So it would be better for me to not know, rather than know, feel pity or whatever terrible emotion about that scenario, and then still do nothing about it because I'm still focused on how to improve the stuff around me in my immediate space. So damn, we're getting so many tag fighters. That's good. This is your future. Hope at least 2 of them are good. Same. So long 1v1. We'll get them again soon. Who knows when. Now, how far do I fly her then?
Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him, for Norris' sake at least.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as we don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I won't stop.
Here's something I want to ask him. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Steven's a guy in Grand Trad playing on his computer, then suddenly the sky turns red and everyone starts killing each other in the streets. He shuts his blinds and sits back down. Yeah, basically. What if I just want to learn one character only? I mean, you can play Marvel Tokon like that. That was one of the whole points that they tried to advertise. Because my guess is, if there's only one health bar tying all 4 characters, then the point is, if I want to focus on just this one guy and then have the 3 assists, then I can. There's tons of 1v1s right now. Market is saturated by 1v1s with record profits. Gotta diversify if you want to make an impact. That too. There's like Street Fighter is one thing, Tekken is another. Like, these are games that came out a year or 2 ago, but at the same time, they're still popular. They still have pretty heavy player bases. I just don't like what's available. Hell, we just got a new 1v1 this year. We got technically 2. Both Tekken 8 and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, which are new iterations and series, if you look at them like that, but unless, like, we're looking for an absolutely new IP, in which case the last new IP that we got a one-on-one one-on-one fighter for was probably either DNF Duel or Bleach Rebirth of Souls. As in Greek tragedy, information gathering was meant to heighten awareness. The problem is that in this heightened awareness, people spread their minds too thin. The human mind isn't meant to care for that many people, so learning about all the suffering amongst humanity ultimately resulted in apathy. Right. Yeah, that's the problem that I feel that I run into all too often. I hear about the suffering in too many places, and then I'm just kind of like, damn, I don't really want to do anything anymore. This is painful on all sides. Let's go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for this all to blow over. Garro's this year, I mean? Oh, that one, too. I almost forgot about that one. Well, I mean, there's Iron Saga Versus, but I wouldn't count Bleach. Iron Saga Versus? Oh, wait, is that the one that we saw that looked like... It looked like all of the sprites were rigged. Like, they were rigged in segments rather than fully animated fluidly. The game looked a little bit weird to me. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Excuse me, Will. I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important. Just something that's been on my mind, yeah? What is it?
Oh.
Actually, right here is kind of... Can you come out to the deck? Norris is going to see this.
No one else is here, right?
Norris is in the cockpit!
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Request?
A request? For what?
Would you consent to shake my hand?
What?
Please?
Sure, but why?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will?
Okay.
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Alright.
Alright.
Sorry, but I am grateful.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
What did you want to convey?
You said you had a feeling to convey?
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not?
You're not...
Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Okay. Alright. That was pretty forward. Being kind of unclear until you hit me with that last line. Gotcha. Let's live a long time together, build a good kingdom. Feel the same way.
I feel the same way as you, Yufa.
Do you mean I can stay by your side?
Why wouldn't you be
Truly.
allowed to?
You'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected.
Yufa, Norris is getting a real eyeful of all of this. I hope you know. And I don't know if he can hear it, but I'd assume that he could.
No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
Skill inheritance to 4. Further reduces the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. Yufa is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. You can stay by my side only if you hold all my stuff. That's my only rule, no exceptions. Also name your top 3 Kingdom Hearts characters. I would not put these prerequisites upon my significant other. Nothing like that would be... I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't frickin' do that. I just love the idea that handshakes are marriage proposals for her people. That's something that's, like, weird. Definitely weird to me. I guess in some capacity it makes sense, but also, like, I don't know, man. This is... different practices for different people, but that's still something that is an action that is so mundane that I can't see why it would mean that much like that. Literally said your wife has to talk to you about KH/anime. You literally lying right now? I don't remember doing this. And if I did say this, I feel like it was a joke. Sure, bud. Okay. I remember the only things that I said is that it should be like a Venn diagram of interest between the two of us. Where there are some things that overlap, but there's whatever the heck that she likes that she can be interested in that I can hear about and be like, oh, that's interesting. And then vice versa, where I can start to go on about something that I think is interesting and then she'll be like, that's cool, I just like hearing you talk. Smiley face. It's always a joke and you never remember it. Everything you say is a joke. Yeah, don't I know it. More skills can be inherited by the summoner lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer? I'm glad.
As long as you want, Yufa. The two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. That was not a very high number. I think my controller has run out of battery.
Of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
Why have you done what you have done?
That can only be Jin.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin and his King Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, I need those back, for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow. Were they really that big a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Oh, we just go straight into the fight.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
Shout out to this guy being a childlike looking race that needs to use magic to make themselves look like an adult, and he makes himself fat.
I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. Ed, your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Time to teach this little people.
Oh, whack. What's up, big broso? Whoa, discrimination much? It's not discrimination, it's just like, if I had to magic myself into an adult, I'd do whatever it is that I need to do to make myself look like the peak of human physique. Peak of Nydia physique. This guy did the opposite. Everyone can look like hecking Alonzo. Yes, they can! Yes, they can! They literally magic themselves up into adulthood. Like, they could do whatever they want. Hell, if, what's her name? If Juna felt like giving herself the fattest rack on the planet, she could do it. But she didn't.
I call upon a royal soul. Frost! Great job, Juna.
If we all work together.
Something new.
Let's do this!
Freeze!
You block. And I lost a turn.
You leave me no choice.
Resisted. Ow. Mage blue drain. Oh, that's cool.
This is how it ends for you.
Here they come.
Alright, we're restarting that one.
My cue, I think.
Time to teach this little people a lesson. Persona Master!
No need to rush this.
We need
You
to
are strong against ice. Ruins flamethrower.
Even
Don't
my
let up now,
strength will be
Juna.
needed. Take my fullest power.
Cerberus! Yeah! Yupa hit their weak spot.
Restarting. Leave me alone, bro.
No, I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
Fire art.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
Captain,
prevail!
allies, together!
What do you like against holy magic, I wonder?
We'll combine our strength!
Persona Master!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I know it's late to be doing that, but I guess I stopped caring.
I'm ending this!
Powerful polarizer. Get repelled, idiot! Yikes! Look at him and frickin' laugh.
Flare!
Radiance.
I can take this!
That's your opening, Captain.
Behold, we stand together.
Crusader's Hammer.
Persona Master!
Ruins flamethrower.
Their weakness.
Take my fullest power.
Cerberus! Yeah! Yupa hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul!
Oh, power of heroes.
Can I kill you with this?
I crush
Probably with the flames, right?
Hold yourself together.
Hulkenberg! Oh my god.
Come on!
My show.
That's not cool. Please don't do that again.
I'll show you.
I don't have the thing that clears buffs, or clears debuffs on us, do we? Shoot.
Let's keep going. That was helpful. I pray you're ready.
cool.
Let's go. Absolute clogs.
No,
Let's set it up.
not this.
Falling back. Time
Whoops.
for some close come forth. Royal soul.
Physical slash. Where's Hero's Cry? There it is. Give me my turn icons back.
For all that we strive for. This allied together.
Crusader's Hammer.
I call upon a royal soul.
Mater Kaja.
Thank you.
You
My
give
fullest
me no
power.
choice.
If we all work together.
Decreases attack and defense 3 turns. Magic strike damage to all enemies.
Show them our might.
Summon Fury.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can take this.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go. Light.
Radiance.
No.
Why aren't you dead yet? Die! Please!
Shatter.
Unpredictable.
Oh my god, 2 in a row.
Damn it. No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die.
Mage Grace. Dude!
This is nothing.
That's whatever. That's... Okay, you need to stop doing that right now before I start getting to the point where I just miss every attack. That one's not fun. Wait, I'm stupid!
Here I go. Cerberus.
Don't say anything. I know, I know, I know.
Clogs.
Classic. Someone needs to show the devs footage of Steve playing the game so they realize how much of a mistake the retry feature was. Okay. Alright. Just dealing with the almighty damage. There he goes.
This isn't good.
Oh, you heal more than once? Oh, that's really cool. That's so sick, dude. I love that.
Now, comrades, lend me your strength.
There's nothing to inflict weakness against Almighty, is there? Extreme physical pierce lowers defense. One-time weakness to pierce. Oh, I'm running out of mana. Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps not this. Paladin! I crush you!
Captain,
You
they
give
press
me no
down.
choice.
Faster.
Frigid Fortress.
I pray you're ready. They're weak to something new.
This may be excessive.
Wait, what's my status? Frick. I'm about to end up passing by accident. Forget it. Oh wait, no, I can do this.
It's up to you now.
Freeze!
Yuba, come on, focus.
This isn't good. How'd you like this?
Hey, wait! Stop! That's my teammate! Attack, return to normal, hit evasion, shoot. Bro wants to inflict weakness to Almighty? I mean, I would hope. And cracking skulls. Hulkenberg, please. Please, man. I need you to not do that.
Let's do this. I can take this fight as power.
Just cut him up.
Still up? This isn't good. Come on.
My shoulders.
1 cool out of 10.
Your Highness.
Stop!
Yuba's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Just leave this to me.
Is this ugly jerk hentai? Oh no.
This might be too much.
Question marks. Weak to fire.
Looks like we can't. Ice doesn't work.
Guess I just don't get to know what that guy might be weak to. Or I'll figure it out later. Either way, I'm not figuring it out now. Or maybe I will. This is for data. Resist and we miss. Good one. Nice. Bird up. That wasn't a bird.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Time to teach this little people less power.
This is the power said to belong.
I didn't check to make if. I didn't check to see if I could make another mask with the. Oh wait, no, we didn't unlock the last persona for what's his name, did we? Never mind. Lightning. Why are you weak to both ice or fire and lightning?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh no, you're weak to. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Fire damage to one enemy. Royal Sword. Severe almighty damage. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. It's whatever.
Together then. Hit their weakness. That's your confident, Captain. Let us fight as one.
Magic Knight's Hammer.
I'll lend a hand myself. Cut them right in the watch me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Devil Summoner.
I'll kill ya. Come on.
Wait, wasn't there a fight in the first dungeon just like this? I don't remember. Are you talking about the bald guy? First needle. Hey!
You thought they slowed you down.
No.
Formation.
Everyone, to the front.
Magic Knight's Hammer.
Get him. Cut them right in the behold this power.
Flames.
Hit their weakness. Don't let it win this power.
Summon louder. No. Who's more of a threat here? I don't want to just pass with you, but... Actually, no. Daima. I'll convert.
Captain, they've slowed it down.
One enemy, one enemy. All enemies. Dark to one enemy.
I won't hold back.
Oh wait, I can use Hero's Cry. I almost forgot about that.
Power of heroes.
Is this worth it? Yes, it is. Unless we freaking miss, then it's not worth it. Then it means nothing. Complete and total nullification of Hero's Cry in one fell swoop. Awesome. I love that. Okay.
Raging fire.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm not done yet.
I already. Why am I listening to this?
Good.
Not cool. Pain.
Don't forget. Devil Summoner! That helped. Hulkenberg's moving
I'm all
forward.
prepared.
I'm counting
Die.
on you.
Please die.
You hit their weakness.
Without
Ready
raising
your
a
hand,
hand.
Captain.
Not let us fight as one.
Get him! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul.
This means only so much. Our defense is up, our Agi is down. Agi's gonna return to normal in a minute. Let's just burn him.
I can take this.
Nice. Wilder. We got to heal. I'm really hoping she does not die. They heal, whatever. Mage group drain. That's not cool. Bewitching Lip Rouge. That's especially not cool.
Hulkenberg's been
Come
charmed.
forth, royal soul.
Someone get her back to normal.
Still on this battle, huh? Yes! And we're gonna be here for the rest of the day. To spite you! I don't want to just pass, honestly. Wait, but Hulkenberg is gonna... Sure. Don't attack Juna. Good. Alright, that's fine. ReFantazio.
I pray you're ready.
Summon Kishin. Medium elect damage 2 to 4 times one enemy.
It's up to you now.
Yuba hit their weakness.
How did it come to this?
I don't have any AoE attacks on MC. This sucks. Heroic Slash.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god. He's not pretending.
Come on.
My strength.
Don't kill Juna. Or Yufa. Okay.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Watch me. Someone get her back to normal.
Pass.
Devil Summoner.
Daima.
Vitus power.
Frickin' Royal Slash him.
The magic
Die.
seeds.
I've had enough of you.
It's still up.
Oh my god.
Your Highness. Hurry up and die.
Take this.
Hulkenberg is better aim when Stronge isn't in charge of her. That's not fair.
I don't want to die.
Captain, Persona faster. How's this?
ReFantazio. Juna is running out of MP.
Thank you. Juna,
Come forth, royal soul.
Die! Okay. Cool.
How did it come to this?
Plunder life.
Raging magic.
I can take this. Come on.
Okay, this ain't cool anymore.
Come on.
Stop! My hit evasion!
Captain, I call upon the royal soul.
Alright, 2 can play this game. No effect? The hell you mean no effect?
This might be too much.
Oh my goodness.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Devil Summoner.
I'm actually terrified.
Won't hold back.
Terrified because I feel like I'm just gonna be spending a bunch of MP and not hitting him. 3 ranks, 3 turns. Heroes proving. Heartbreak Stratagem. There's nothing that I don't have any Frick my Chungus life, bro.
No, let's go.
Just royal slashing. Just don't miss. Yeah, it's that easy. Just don't miss. Shield arts.
I can take this. This isn't good.
Uncool.
How'd you like this?
That's not cool. Oh wait, it didn't work.
They've slowed her down.
It didn't work.
This might sting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, I think I should just pass with you. Maybe. I don't know.
The situation is changing.
Frick me. I do have to pass with you.
Luna, your speed's down.
I feel like I shouldn't take chances. Crack his skull. Alright, nice.
Let justice prevail. Not
Wait,
to you.
pass?
I call upon a royal
Not to Rikaja.
That was helpful. Thank you. I can do this. I must do
Daima.
something.
This isn't good.
Mage Grace.
You leave me no choice.
Not cool. Hit evasion is back to normal. That's sick.
Royal soul.
I'm gonna do something debatably unwise
Next
here.
one's yours. You give me no choice.
Rigid Fortress. Iceberg. Don't miss.
I'm unprepared.
Me and my wife. Let's kill him together. Royal Sword. What's up, Juniper? I killed him, right? Good. It's a hella adventure playing a game while suffering from dementia. Okay.
You ready?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know. Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling pleasantly.
Norris, you let this guy steal your stuff? Come on, man. You better than this. Heroes Leap of Light.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Does Yufa know she's your wife? She's the one that asked to be my wife! You... Whatever. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Norris. Here you go, man.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Cool. You realize you're not the prince, yeah? Didn't we... I'm not doing this one again. Nope. Nope.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Not just a coincidence?
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no, I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Whoa.
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater.
Then let's put it together.
A power that could end an entire civilization.
Put the thing together, blast it at the big rock in the sky, put it away, we're good. That's all we gotta do. We've solved the problem with Luis right here and now. Come on.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows?
Good question.
No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Pop Luis with it. What would I actually want to say here? I wouldn't want to use an actual weapon of mass destruction. What's gonna illusion of choice? What's gonna be the... Destroy it. Put the pieces back. Use it on Luis. I think it's too dangerous to let something like this exist. Even if we pop Luis with it, then what happens when we die? It goes to someone else, and then they pop someone that they don't like with it. We can't be certain that it won't get into the wrong hands. Just blow it up. Just freaking blow it up.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided.
Of course.
I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me. But now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
You have plenty more in store.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Norris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Norris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
The party can now study the Dragoon. Scion increases the inheritance slots for the gunner lineage to 4. Whatever this is. Now study the Dragoon in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
Uh-huh.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Stayed close to Norris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things, and then returned to town. We should have kept the thing, bro. Just keep it, pop Luis, break it. It's that easy. What's up, Luca Ryan? Why aren't you finished? It said last week was the final battle. Oh my god, I can't stand it, dude. Unfortunate for you, huh? Norris confirms the relics hide an apocalyptic destructive power. He ultimately destroys them, knowing technology is meant for nobler purpose. Through faith and experience, Yufa has come to know herself better. She and Will shake hands once more, with new meaning. I'm fuming? Why? What happened? What? What do I need to talk to you again? Courage, right? So this is night now, right? There's nothing to do but sleep since we went somewhere, isn't there?
Smash it all to bits.
New Splatoon game got announced. It's a spin-off. Let's go! The Splatoon players get to be angry. And I get to experience Schadenfreude. And then more mod abuse. Splatoon players X2. Okay. It's a spin-off how? What's happening? Ten streaks. Splatoon players dies of cringe, but I legit love the music. The music for Splatoon is interesting, I will say.
What now?
The only people left to hang out with are Basilio, Alonso. I need to complete Barden, but then he'll be done. And then I can't hang out with Katharina. Only way to go for Alonso is to increase courage. I need to go to the Coliseum. It's night. I guess I could also still try to increase my courage through whatever town.
Well, well.
Since the presence of a new archetype, might I see them if you'd mind to show me? I don't know why I read that every time.
Would you look at this?
See, you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Talking about... not Juna. Yufa? This thing? I guess you're supposed to look like a cross between the Soul Hacker and the Demon Summoner. Devil Summoner. It's a Silk game where you play as a mechanic. That doesn't mean very much to me. What is that? What is a Silk game? Solo game. Oh, okay, never mind. This doesn't sound bad. What am I doing? Special experiments, masks. Mercy, muscle, mind, mend, and dancer. Wait, what? Royal masked dancer only. Equipped to use dancing skills. Adds to resistance to ice and a weakness to electric. I'm sorry, the dancer can make a dancing mask? Men mask. Automatic stat boosting skills on the wearer. Adds resistance to light and dark. Almighty, light and dark magic. Resistance to ice and weakness to electric. Slash, pierce, and strike skills. Adds to resistance to fire and weakness to wind. Equipped to use full suite of healing magic. Adds a resistance to light and weakness to dark. The thing that I'm looking for right now is... Oh wait, do I not get to know what the final... I don't get to know what the final,
What now?
Yeah, no, I need to talk to Barden again. In order to find out what this final archetype here is in this chain. Drink water and posture check. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, but I want Splatoon 4. I mean, it'll probably come. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Even though Team Past won the final Splat. Team Past won the final Splatfest, so the game theme will be lame. Are those the people that wanted the, like, barren desert? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What teams were they? It was past versus what? Future? Is it like futuristic theming versus cowboy theming? Final Splatfest determines the next game themes. Well, that I know, with what I saw with the announcement of Splatoon 3. This I need to be rank 8, which I'm about to get soon. As soon as I get courage. This one I need to be rank 8, I assume. So yeah, I just need to talk to Barden and increase my courage some way, shape, or form. Nothing else to do in here. What's the best way to farm courage outside of Coliseum? Because I don't think I can go in there at night. Damn, bro, this kind of sucks. Katharina. I just can't talk to her anymore. You can go to the Coliseum at night? What the heck? As of yet, thou art but one who hath lost everything. Believe in the lessons of thy journey thus far to become the true king of this land. Thou must charge valiantly into the face of anxiety with us close to thy heart. The state of things is worse than I could have imagined. None of the traditional methods to gain support feel like they're gonna work.
Oh, you're coming.
Juna's forehead ain't safe when I'm around. Put your dick away, Juniper. Right. It's supposed to be like a put your dick away Walter meme, but I feel like that got lost in translation.
Let's go.
3's final Splatfest was past versus present versus future. Oh. Past one? Out of all of them? Wait, 2 of these are boring. How did we not get like a flood of people going for futuristic theming?
Really?
People that play video games are whack. Dragon Temple. I do not remember where the Coliseum is. Is it here? No. Brylehaven doesn't have the Coliseum. Altabury Heights.
That's where you want to. It's your call. Let's move.
It was because past was Team Callie and Mary. Oh, never mind. Everybody that chose past is based. Present was Pearl and Marine, and future was Deep Cut. Who the hell is Deep Cut? Who's Deep Toot? You tried clicking on her to see where it tells you she is? Who? Oh. It doesn't say anything. Don't feel anything. Second defeat leaves her vexed. Seeing her peers forced into dangerous work, she gives them her bounty money. It probably has something to do with the bounty board. But I haven't gone to that yet. Splatoon fans are famous for voting based on their characters and not the actual choice. Deep Cut is the group from 3. Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. Oh, I sleep. I sleep for everyone except Shiver. Shiver's cool. She kinda bad, though. Is that Frost?
I guess he's over there.
Where is the Coliseum?
Let's go.
That's the Open Opera House Square. Oh, you mean the part where you're supposed to be competing with her, but you're not interacting with her main motivation. Got it. My god!
Alright then.
Deadass, I do not remember where the heckin' thing is. Where is the Coliseum? What's up, Dog the Dog? Your PC isn't bricked. It is not bricked. Not yet, anyway.
Really?
Can't wait for Splatoon 4 Squids at War featuring Nazi zombies. Remember when Splatoon started with a race war?
And right there's a labyrinth. But which one?
Hold on.
Oh, this one. It is Brylehaven that had the Coliseum.
Let's move.
Also, one more time for the one more. It's Brylehaven. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright then.
Maybe if we would put all the messages into one frickin' word. Say this every time. I gotta go to the boat guy. Told you twice, blind man, Steven. Well, you should have said it twice in one word. One message. Arena Front War. A race war that was solved by a young team and an old racist war general. Young team. Say it twice in one word. You know what I meant, bro? Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm in it now.
So you just happen to not read an early message, and you also happen to ask again, so I told you again. Right.
Do you need something?
Welcome. This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please speak to my associate. Ranked League? That's where challenges are placed in a battle class according to your rank. My associate next to me can tell you more about ranks. As for my counter, the Gauntlet Challenge is where you take on consecutive battles against monsters. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: Bronze, Silver, and Gold. Each tier gets progressively harder. If you hadn't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit. What'll it be? If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches, huh? Sounds grueling and tough, but it's up to you. You want to try the Gauntlet Challenge? Not right now. Of course, it's your life on the line, not mine. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a Ranked League tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle? There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors. Of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and tempered worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Here to get certified? Sure.
Give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great. When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Need to claim victory at the Colosseum, obtain the wards. Manjula boasts otherworldly defense, so I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Okay.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge foes. Yeah, gauntlet challenge.
What'll it be?
Give it a shot. Hang on, wait. Hang on. It does take time. Okay. Give me a minute.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Bronze, city outskirts. You ready then? I'll gather the troops. If you would, please wait by the entry gate. Your fight will begin momentarily. I didn't save!
Curtains up, everyone!
I didn't save. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, I thought so.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Won 1 battles in a row. Do you want to keep going? Keep going.
This is just what I need.
Oh, my MP stays the same. What the hell?
I'm focusing my power. I call upon a royal soul.
You thought it would be easy, huh? A little bit. Or at least not. I didn't think I would be limited on MP like I am. I'm gonna do this 27 more times.
Devil summoner. Jack Frost.
We frickin' lost.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Behold this power. No, this might be a good strategy.
We are going to be here for a while. How are you doing, chat? How are you guys faring on this fine... What day is it? Tuesday.
I'll show you.
Ogre.
Behold this power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is not dead. Oh, okay. Alright, that's worrying. Royal Slash.
It's still up.
I'm gonna need you to die now.
Take this. Worthy foe after
I call upon a royal soul.
Maggie Bill. Alright.
Alright.
Wait, if I leave, does it continue where I left off? Or what? Maybe you don't have some way to raise your MP, like, I don't know, steal MP? You know, plunder MP would be fantastic. Sure would be. That's why I don't have it.
That was surprisingly quick. Persona!
What the heck?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Bring it over! Is their weakness? Even don't like them now, Yuna. Jack Frost!
We're good. Never mind.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
I should have done this ages ago. Oh, sob.
Ice doesn't work.
Oh,
We need a
cry.
different- Electricity's no good against them. They're weak to fire.
Okay.
Heat this place up. Ice doesn't work.
Yeah, this will kill him nicely. It didn't kill him.
Brightest power. Flare. There's no way I'm stopping here.
This might be a good stretch.
I can't keep.
Devil summoner.
The situation, I'd rather refrain for now.
Won't hold back. Flare.
The MP cost is getting to me, man. I can't keep doing this. This is not sustainable.
I feel a storm coming
I feel
on.
stronger.
I call upon the royal soul. Let's pull it
Darkness?
out. Persona master.
Why are you dark? Dark weakness.
Maybe not. This is just what I need.
Darkness.
I can do this.
What I am
Lend me your strength.
is darkness. Blackguard's hammer.
I'm counting on you.
What does this look like?
Shroud.
Looks normal. Might have been a little bit overkill, but who cares?
I think we all knew how that would go.
Manjula.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Ice
stop
and
them.
bludgeon.
Hit their weakness.
I pray you're ready.
Jack Frost! Yupa hit their weakness!
Crack his skull.
The next one will fall just as easy.
So, alright. Legitimate question. I do want this question answered. If I quit, will I start where I left off, or do I have to do the whole gauntlet over again? Because 30 battles repeatedly with no ability to get my stats back up is a lot.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Hold. Hey, a thing that ignores resistances, you might want to take note.
They're
Who?
weak to ice. Let's show you cold. Hit their weakness. Devil summoner.
I'm not telling, figure it out. Crying emoji. Bro.
I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to darkness. Let's pull them out.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
That helped. Let's work together.
Take my power. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power of heroes.
Take this!
Did not kill you. You were going to be... Never mind. You were not going to be the first thing to harm me. That will not happen.
Got myself yawning.
I actually don't know because I only did the rankings and mostly ignored Coliseum because I had everything maxed by now besides that. Oh.
They're weak to strike attack. Behold this power.
I don't want to keep using mana as this character, bro. It ain't doing anyone any favors.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Cracking skulls.
That's your opening, Captain. Shut up.
Shield his arts. We can make it. We can make it through all 30 without any issues, I'm sure.
That was surprisingly quick.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Please,
Take my fullest power. I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Cut him up.
think we all knew how that would go.
Well, back to you guys.
Please, after you.
Souls of kings,
These are just
give
small
me
fry.
strength.
They're weak to electricity. Devil, give them a jolt. Mothman!
The next one will fall just as easy.
These things again.
This might be a good strategy.
Power.
Jack Frost!
E-ho. This goes home. Vixo's home. Whatever that is.
Your turn. Even my strength will be. Please go right ahead.
Let's go. Flare!
Yeah, we can make it through all 30. There's no problems.
Marvelous. I feel stronger.
There's no problems. Unless the 30th floor has something stupid. Which I believe is possible, but I don't believe will happen.
Someone, help him back up!
Trivial.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in fight here!
There!
Four left!
Don't fight.
Persona!
Okay. I will no longer play around. Fine.
You finished them in one shot, Juna! Now that's a grand finale! Sorry! Dodge, Juna! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Devil Summoner!
The situation's changing.
Pierce.
Everyone!
Pierce wind and darkness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Healing power.
Vitus power. The blade's edge.
I didn't need to do that. I could just attack them normally and been fine. I wasted a freaking beat of life for this.
They're weak to strike attack!
Behold this power.
Let your turn! Devil Summoner! You hit their weakness!
It did not inflict forget.
Something, Captain!
I was really hoping it would.
You got them right at the right spot. Persona Master! Freeze over!
This is giving me confidence.
Watch me! But this might be a good strategy!
I'm not falling for this one again.
We need their weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Repels
They're
lightning,
weak to fire.
weak, not repels. Resist lightning, weak to fire.
Let's blot him out. Here I go.
This may
Do
be
we have any AoE darkness? I don't think we do.
Now isn't the
They're weak
time.
to fire.
Pierce.
Wind should solve this.
Pierce.
Let's blow them away.
Show them our might!
Shiva!
That Flame Blaziken. So you're playing Smiley's D-Reality? I'm sorry, what?
A trivial fight, really.
You lost me. Similes.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Frickin' God.
Soda Master! Your turn. For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
Open up the schools.
You hit their weakness.
Is there another way?
To piercing attack.
I feel nothing. I am zen. I will not acknowledge the chat making fun of me for the umpteenth time. No, it does not exist.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Please, after
Oh,
you.
souls of kings, give me strength.
So glad we saw that cognitive test. Alright, little bro, I'm just playing. I know you are, but Hermit out here rage baiting me 24/7.
Persona Master! Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Devil Summoner! Now, Juna! Jack Frost!
The next one will fall just as easy.
They're weak to darkness! Behold this power! Devil Summoner!
I knew you'd help. I'm all prepared.
Is this darkness against all? This is darkness against one.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Power
Captain!
of heroes! A raging man still standing, I see.
Persona Master! I feel the magma!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I'd like to point out, like George Carlin being Mr. Conductor, this man was a school counselor. Both are fantastic comedians.
They're weak to darkness!
I was an after-school counselor. I just... Man...
Here I go!
Whatever, bro.
Let's set it up.
Take my power! Their weakness!
What the hell ever.
Captain!
A raging man still standing, I
Did
see.
not kill you. Blaming me for your reading skill? I'm not blaming you for my inability to read what Flame Blaziken has typed. I'm blaming you for getting on my case about every minor instance of me misreading something.
No need to rush this. Electricity's no
Menzo.
good against them.
Weak to
That's the
win.
last thing we need. I'll show you.
I can do this. I must concentrate. Now isn't
I
the
just don't
time.
want to do
Take
anything
my
with you.
fullest
I
power.
guess I'll just throw some money at you and call it a day.
It's okay.
And
Come
you...
forth, Royal Sword.
I don't have any wind attacks! What do you mean I don't have any wind attack? Never mind, I got wind blade.
Hold nothing back.
Wind.
Okay. Well, that killed him in one hit.
That was surprisingly quick.
Manjula
They're
again.
weak to strike attacks. This is just what I need. Frost! You hit their weakness.
I pray you're
Red
ready.
up now, Juna. Black Frost!
African American Frost.
Now! Yuba hit their weakness.
Brightest power.
Brought myself yawning.
29 battles in a row. So this is the 30th?
This is just what I need.
Am I crazy?
Let us carry this fortune onward.
That's 30 wins. Even I'm exhausted, but we really did it. What did you do,
Very nice.
Gallica? You're just here. Well done. You put up a pretty good fight in there, but that magic you used, where'd you learn a trick like that? But I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come try again, should the mood strike you. Taking on the Gauntlet Challenge has honed my courage.
All right.
Oh, frick you! That was nothing! I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. That was no courage whatsoever, dude.
Which shall see the
Nothing.
crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Didn't even go up in rank. Nothing, man. Seems Brigitte sent me a letter.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
So...
Here a group of bandits has moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes.
I agree. We cannot let anyone else come to harm. Might they know something at the recruitment center? Maybe.
All right.
So what is there now? Basilio, Barden. Here we are. This is what I wanted. So this is how it ends. I'm sorry, what? You're not dying, is you? Shouldn't be. Barden, how you doing, man? I tell you, this sky is really starting to weigh on me. It doesn't help that things in Martira have gone pretty bad. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask ye. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now. I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Something happen?
The truth is...
You're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
You're fine. What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
You're not gonna get exiled, bro.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself, man.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Surprisingly, the Gastro would give
Now
into
I
this.
must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together! Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
Wait, what? So then, did you tell the rest of the town? Or, I guess telling the rest of the town that a kid did it, and then not revealing who would be, spark its own problems. Brandon 2028, that's not his name, you added a letter! Why is Brandon Scottish? I don't know, bro. Medieval stuff, Yufa is Welsh or has a Welsh accent. You read all the books, you've been to the plays, take advantage of all your friends on trips. Didn't this guy kidnap babies for the queen or something? No. The lady of the land was kidnapping people in the middle of the night with using a different set of guards. This guy had no idea. And she was feeding the children to her child, which was a human that looked like a baby. This guy was against it once he found out and tried to help everybody in the town and whatnot. And now he's the new mayor. What's up, Tenjin? 3 Street. Only 3. I'm new here. Hey guys, have a happy Tuesday. We'll try. You're still a kind person, bro.
You're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I see no one else in this town who would be. No one more qualified, I'm not sure. Next in the line of succession. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. Neither can I. What happened to my Tuesday? Hope you all stub your toe against furniture though. What the heck? Bruh.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Whatever, dude. And sense Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light
Warlord.
to this country.
Troll Warlord? You can now study the Warlord in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence. You can't have a war without a warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the power of Martyra now fully support me. People of Martyra now fully support me. My dumbass did that thing again where I was drinking the water, and then between gulps, I decided to breathe in. That was really good. It was really good of me.
What now?
Warlord. You are interesting looking. What can you do? Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Moves all allies to front row. Increases their attack by 2 ranks, 3 turns. Oh, Formation of Vigor, I see. All allies to the back row. Increases defense by 2 ranks, 3 turns. Okay. Heavy magic wind damage to all enemies may inflict daze. All allies hit evasion 3 turns. While in the back row, increase magic skill attack for all back row allies 10%. While in the front row, increase physical skill attack for all allies, for all front row allies by 10%. Heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies. What the heck is this? You are useless to me! I don't care about shelter formation, and I don't care about formation of vigor. This is significantly less useful than frigid fortress tactics. I don't care about hit evasion. And then these are like okay passive buffs. You remind me of me. I hate you most of all. Is that a line? Does Troll Warlord say that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that line. Who is that directed toward? Man, this is some BS, bro. Like, what the hell? Warlord is so bad. This is dog ass, except for maybe the, what does the synthesis do? Extreme fire damage, all enemies decrease hit evasion. Extreme ice damage, 1 enemy. All allies recover 10% of HP each turn, 3 turns. Attack, defense, hit evasion. All allies, 3 ranks, 3 turns. Okay, this is good, but this costs an arm and a leg. Heavy almighty damage. Extreme magic almighty damage. Extreme fire damage to all enemies, ignores resistance. You are so basic! General is so much more useful than you, it's not even funny, bro. Like... Damn! Okay, wait. I can still use you, right? There's still an idea here. Because... this just means that with the main character, I can take off Formation of Vigor. Let me see if I can make the Warlord mask.
What now?
Bonds Unfettered, Barden. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martyra as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature an intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact in town's tavern. He struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of the Martyra find endearing about him. Cool. I don't care about reading a Colosseum. Bonds unfettered Norris. Norris's desire to become an engineer was sparked by interaction with the inventor that lived in his community during his childhood. He became fascinated by the lost relic the inventor showed him, and thereafter began on his own path towards becoming a researcher. A man of brains and lineage. He was joking when he said that he had many offers of marriage. In fact, he continues to keep a portrait he drew of his former fiancée. He wasn't joking when he said that he had many offers of marriage. In fact, he continues to keep a portrait he drew of his former fiancée at his mansion. Wait, what happened to... I forget what he said happened to her. Yufa. After leaving her hometown of Etria, Yufa decides to help a Sanctus church in Brilhaven, whose faithful had been suffering from an unusual sickness and relieved entirely on prayer in hopes of healing. In the Sanctus blind faith, she saw her former self, who was determined to die a live sacrifice to her god. Oh wait. Though the Sanctus disparaged her as a pagan, her experiences talking with them became an opportunity to consider a future where she could take up a new life outside the island. She strengthens her resolve to protect the future of those not just in Etria, but of all people. Truth of the Elda tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the old world and progenitors of the eight tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of the people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained much knowledge and magic from the old world thought lost, but because they know the destruction that it led to, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. Truth of magic. Technique that uses Magla particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state since Magla is linked to one's mind. Magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force between the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. You know, thinking about it like this, it makes me end up thinking about Street Fighter's Psycho and Soul Power, where they're inverse sides of human emotion. Like, Psycho Power is fueled off of humanity's negative emotion, while Soul Power is fueled off the positives. If he kills Huskar, he also does the again meme, because he says, I'll kill you again and again and again and again. Or the, do you know what I hate you towards Dark Willow. Why? What did Dark Willow do to him? Like, with Huskar, the whole killing him again and again thing makes sense, because if I'm not mistaken, lore-wise, Dazzle made him immortal. Something like that. But I don't understand the Dark Willow one. Okay, Steven, what do you think of the unlock requirements for Yufa's heroic archetype? I think that is really annoying. Oh my god. I'm reminded of a joke. My ultimate technique is powered by love. I don't know the exact measurements, but the divorce rate goes up by 20% whenever I use it. Damn. Yes, I am bullying problem. Yes.
What now?
How about you live your life not bullying people? Ever heard Troll's voice lines? He is the compilation of memes, to be honest. I do know that, but I didn't know that I didn't know that he had a beef with Dark Willow specifically. I don't know why he would do that. Bless you. Thank you. Sounds boring, so I refuse. Okay. War of Destruction. World war from thousands of years ago, waged by the original tribe of mankind, which beget the destruction of the old world. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology, far beyond any of present day. Old world. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind. A people linked to the present day Elda tribe, who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic worldwide conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep within the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics, scattered throughout the land.
What now?
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
You bully and you get bullied in return. Rose and Thorns bullied my country earlier, and I took it in stride. He does have a voice line at 1% chance to say enjoy your ban, so troll literally confirmed to be you, Stronge. Okay. It's only been in recent day have I been power mad? You know what they say. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. When will you bully Rose and Thorns? When she gets a boat ticket here to Florida.
No, where was I?
Or plane. Either or, it doesn't matter. It's either boat ticket from me to her, or whatever transportation from her to me. Why is Mor a ghost? Because he only exists within academia and can only be seen by me. I assume because I am a living magic book. No one was talking to you? Okay. Stronge, you would get bullied live in that case? Nah. Nah. I already told you guys, I'm no longer stun-locked. Never. Never again will I be stun-locked. Ever. Elementalist, Warlock. Dark Knight, Brawler, Pugilist, Healer, Cleric, Savior, Gunner, Sniper, Dragoon, Thief. Where is it? Where is it? Warlord. General and Commander Mask. How do I make a Commander Mask? Emperor White. Frick me. How you doing, Usaro? I take responsibility for racism? Question mark? Does he remember he's evil yet? Who, me? I'm not evil. I'm nothing but a benevolent spirit. Nothing but sunshine, rainbows, and the like.
You're coming.
He wouldn't even talk back. Bro's still coping. It's not cope. It's not cope. I'd say watch, but I'm not sure how this would actually be able to be represented. How this would come to fruition. More. Oh, I don't think Mor is evil. At least not yet, anyway. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe the second we kill Luis, Mor is going to show up and he's going to be like, ha! Psych! I remembered, idiot! And then he's actually the world-ending deity that we gotta kill. Something like that.
What now?
Steven, rate this Night Rain meme. I can't alt-tab or else the game will hang.
It's time.
Like a rainbow in the dark. Wait, Steve said he's like a rainbow. I didn't say anything about rainbows. I said benevolent spirit. Did I say something about rainbows? Frick. No, I said...
What now?
It don't matter. What am I doing? Where am I doing? Who am I talking to? It's in the middle of the night. I don't need courage. I do need courage. I guess we're going back to the Colosseum? Is that how I'm gonna spend my nights now? There must be something better, right? Surely. Don't worry, Steve's is the homosexual moth? The what?
All right then.
Let's go.
Month. Oh, you're saying it's
What now?
it's the homosexual month. It's Pride Month. I see. Hate writing, dude. Me too. Pride Month type ish. Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't want to go back to the Colosseum. There must be a better way to farm courage, bro. This sucks. Colosseum sucks ass.
It's your call. Let's move.
What part are we on of Pride Month? I mean, we're only like 9 days in, right?
The world belongs to Lord Lewis.
Who the heck did I... Who the heck just did a SpongeBob laugh in your game? I don't remember. I don't know. It was probably an NPC. You've made it your mission to say sus stuff at least once a day. Trying to keep you on your toes. Coward farming courage is crazy work. The hell you mean coward?
Can hardly think on it.
All right then.
Let's go.
What does LGBTQ plus mean in the premium version? Is the premium version of gay? No, they're all letters that stand for a different form of sexuality. In order of the letters that you have provided, it is lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, and then the plus encompasses everything else that would be not the norm of sexuality.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Luigi got big titties. Huh? He said that but forgot about Courage the Cowardly Dog.
What now?
Courage is the most courageous character, and I will not have him slandered about being a coward in this household. Actually, it's LGBTQIA+. Get with the time? Wait, what are I and A? A is probably asexual, right? What is I? Courage is my goat. Intersex and asexual. Okay. What is... Wait, what is intersex?
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Screw it. No, it's just bronze. Never mind.
Oh-ho!
Got it.
Let's have a good...
Intersex is people who copulate overseas. I don't think that... Hmm? Oh, it's just a... It's just a chimera. Just kill it.
Alrighty. Let's show him what we can do.
Oh, never mind. Cragmanjula. I didn't think it was like a different kind of... Frigid Fortress. Oh, you are nothing.
It's up to you now.
You serve zero purpose.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time. Given reward for my valor in the Colosseum. Money. Cool. Intersex people are people born with any of several sex characteristics. Okay. Okay, then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2, Bronze 1, and you'll find through these higher ranks one by one. You'll fight through these ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be King of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. This is going to be useless. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. That's... Never mind. That's not useless. No! No! 9 mentioned. No, she wasn't. Put your dick away, Tenjin. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. God, I wish I could get a woman to full moon me. This... I'm sorry. I'm really trying my hardest. I didn't know how to efficiently make this into a full moon joke. I tried. Don't -2 me, please. I don't want to look in the chat. Guys of cringe, -2. He's not always like this, guys. This is why your PC blew up. What the heck, man? Put it on, it'll recover your MP. And reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to go to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though you seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Right. Got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have the time again.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
What does -2 mean?
What am I supposed to do?
It's like the rating system. I think it originated off of like a Northern Lion bit. It's the rating system that Twitch usually uses, Twitch chat uses, to say like a joke was funny or unfunny. -2 means that was whack, +2 means you hit it. Surprised he hasn't been exiled from Florida yet. Okay. Are you gonna play the Invincible fighting game, or are you still scared of violent video games? I'm not scared of violent video games. I just don't like most NRS games because they look weird. And the thing about the Invincible game, it looks bad. Like, it just looks visually unpleasing in almost every capacity. The models' shape, they're fine. They're okay. But then you get the actual animations and it feels like they're missing too many frames, which in some cases that would be fine, in others it's not. Like, if you look at Guilty Gear Xrd, you'll see that the animations, or if you look into Guilty Gear Xrd, because not the game itself, you wouldn't be able to tell from the game itself. The animations for Guilty Gear Xrd were animated extremely smoothly and then intentionally toned down so that you can visually process things a little bit easier. With Invincible, it just straight up looks like people are Go. It looks like the game itself is running at 60, but the characters are running at 15. And then if it's not that, if you've seen any screenshots of the HUD, that is yikes. It's just yikes. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's Invincible game. It's Pride Month, Strange. What? Oh, because I... Ooh! -2 him! Fighting game devs fill me with tag slop. Freaking god, bro. Delicious hecking slop. I should call Tokon slop to make people mad. You made me mad, and you're referring to Invincible, which is a game I don't feel like playing. Why people dooming about tag fighters, bro? We still get so single player, like, one-on-one fight. Go home, go away. Stop dooming. Find a game you like, play it. It's our time to shine. When's the last time we got to be happy? You gonna tell me Marvel Infinite? No. You gonna tell me DBFZ? That was 5 years ago. Mindlessly skateboarding around. Yeah, because we ain't got that much time left. We got like 10 minutes. Mortal Kombat versus DC? Was it a tag game?
What now?
Do not ask for something you will never receive, Strange. Never played a tag fighter, but I will give the slop a taste. Which one? Okay, just be mad about everything that came out because it's not the thing you liked before. Yeah, that's the strat. New thing bad, old thing good, Madge.
What now?
Tokon, the other two look like ass. Well, I'm not talking about specifically, like, Hunter, Cross Hunter, and, Invincible. I was also talking about 2XKO, because that's also coming out at some point. Talk to Basilio, then at night go to the Coliseum. I guess I'll just teleport in front of Basilio and then save. Wasn't even talking about Hunter? Oh, then what other game were you talking about?
What now?
That was a concerning feeling a little bit. I don't think anything's happening. But it kind of feels like the adhesive to the front tooth that I have might be weakening a little bit again. Well, I say again as if it was weakening before. I don't know where it is. For those of you that don't know, and because I don't think I've ever explained this, I don't know if I've ever explained this story well enough. A long time ago, back in elementary school, past the point of when my adult teeth grew in, I was running from a friend playing tag and ran face first into a basketball pole. Well, really, I was looking behind myself, and then after a short period of time, I turned forward quickly and then ran face first into a basketball pole and chipped one of my front teeth clean in half. Like, straight up visually, from what you can see of the tooth, the bottom half was just gone. After that point, I needed to get a root canal on that, and they needed to grade down what was left of it, and then they put in place an artificial crown. I've had this artificial crown for significantly longer than I should have. It has gotten to a point where in the recent day, not just now, but for a while, I guess, a couple of months maybe, it's felt like the adhesive might have started to weaken. But I've just been kind of rolling with it because I don't really have the money to go to a dentist and then get all of the dental work done. Bro, dental work in the US sucks dick. Like, I swear, bro, I have so much work that needs to be done on my mouth. I need my wisdom teeth removed. I need to replace the crown on my teeth, and I need, not teeth, tooth. And I need to get braces to fix all of the overcrowding. Pause. What? No, don't twist my words into whatever you so see fit. You know what I mean. Anyway, like I said, wisdom teeth, crown, braces, all of this will run me like over $2,000. Significant levels of whackness coming out of the American healthcare system, let me tell you. Anyway, let me close the game. Look at my face. Someone else clip it. I'm raging at these noobs in this match. Back to yelling. Okay. My goodness, bro. Let me put the music back on. 2x KO and Invincible? MK versus DC was a game that, with incredibly toned down fatalities, because DC didn't want their characters getting torn apart. And the DC characters didn't even have fatalities, they had heroic brutalities. People got pissed about it. Also, the actual game sucked ass like all MK games do. Oof. No, don't do MK like this, no. Yeah, I don't like where the designs for double KO is going. Hunter x Hunter already earned more than was spent on it. They paid their animators, what, $15 total? Like, across the whole workforce? I'd believe that. Quickscale and Invincible. Frick that stupid-ass name. Project L. People will probably still call it Project L past its release. Who knows? Should have asked for a gold tooth. That would have looked so tacky. None of you would watch me if I had a gold tooth in front. No. That's not happening. And thus his dreams of joining the NBA fell. Also, you say I'm dooming. I simply don't care about Tokon. It's not a fighting game for me. I don't mind tag fighters. I'm one of the few people who likes Strive 3v3 to an extent. It's not good. I know it's not good. It's a party game. It's definitely a party mode. But said it multiple times, Tokon looks like a game I won't enjoy at almost 100%. Invincible, I just don't care about. That's fine. That's understandable. That'd be a real great story if you played Chip Zanoff. Well, you deserve it at this point. That's going in the archives, bruh. He met the gay quota. Yet it's also the best. I mean, just get a real job and get dental insurance. Bang, 6 months to perfect teeth. It's gonna take way longer than 6 months for the braces to align my teeth correctly, bro. If I were to get braces, they would be on probably for at least 2 years. I will be throwing chair now, though. Tokon is slop. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Riley Boondocks. That got me a warning? What did you say? These MFers got us wiped? Wait, why did that get you a warning? You're kidding. You know, I was thinking the 6 months till the insurance would cover the procedure. If they cover the procedure. We all know American healthcare. My dad said that the way that he would usually take care of problems like this with dental work is he would just fly to Jamaica and get work done there because it was cheaper to get the plane ticket to Jamaica and then deal with a Jamaican dentist and then come back than to try to deal with anything involving an American dentist. So, oh man. Good one. Good one. Jamaican my teeth better. Security! Hey, isn't this Persona music? Oh, this is Catherine, the Golden Show. Dead ass, I have a problem. I read this as the Golden Shower. Bro didn't follow the meme. It's ruined now. What meme? Who do I send you to? Olivia Monroe is streaming Majora's Mask, and she's got the Gyaru model, which I really like. But I think I rated her recently, didn't I? Yes, I did. That was like almost 2 weeks ago. I should find someone else. Hoshino Lapis is playing Claire Obscure, but I can't frickin' watch because I want to play that game. There's this one streamer that looks like she has some real orb-like titties going on. Probably shouldn't send you there after saying that, because if one of you snitches on me, then I'm gonna look like the bad guy. Why is it always biddies? I mean, why wouldn't it be? You're a man. You should love them just as much as I do. Hell, even women like titties. Stop talking about VTubers' looks. They aren't real. Yes, they are. Behind the anime JPEG, there is a beating heart. Just as powerful as yours or mine. This chat is now strong saying mods or security, and I'm just the Markiplier meme of flying with the fist. Mods, security, guards. What else is in the list? I've been trying to think of more things to say. Yeah, it's common for lots of folks take American dollars to places where they're worth tens to 100s of times more and get medical work done, because most of those folks come to America to get their training. I don't know if that's the case for dentistry in Jamaica, but, I mean... Free my dog, dog the dog. He's only gone for about 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then he comes back and says, raid her. Because he too is a fan of orb-like titties. The female stress balls. God, I freaking wish. Bro, find me a woman that's willing to let me use her rack as some stress balls. I'm gonna get canceled, bro. Yeah, it's over. Can't trust a JPEG. Raid these nuts. Sprays you with raid. Unleash the cloaks. -2. Drone's the type of guy to see Chinese gacha game and be like, damn, those boobs look real. I want my woman with jiggle physics like those. Let me find someone to raid. I've been distracted. Olivia Monroe, I already said I wouldn't. Dan's Gaming is playing Dune Awakening. ATP is playing Dune Awakening. Fire Dragon is playing Mario Kart World. Enos Lane is playing Art. Well, it's not really playing anything. Raymomo is playing Elden Ring alongside Naro. I think I'll raid Raymomo. Cerno's playing Just Chatting. I'll send you guys to Raymomo. Wait, hang on. When's the last time I raided Raymomo? Been a while, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. That was last month. Okay, you guys are going over there. You foots is Stronge. You want me to what? Stronge, I need you to jump up and down real quick. Gotta see those physics real quick. Okay. Okay. And you know what? She'd do it because she's loyal. She loves me. She's nice. Show me you know what a real woman looks like. Raid someone who's not hiding behind a JPEG. A woman that's not hiding behind a JPEG? Most of those don't stream on the, or like stream like right now when I would end up raiding them. The ones that I did watch were usually in the mornings. And I think some of them have just straight up stopped streaming, unfortunately. I did raid one woman. She had like this whole in-chat card system where you spend the channel points to pull a pack of cards on stream. Sound like someone who takes advantage of women? No, stop, wait. This is getting legitimately dangerous. Clipping that? No, come on. Do you watch any dudes? Yeah. Occasionally I'll watch ATP. I'll watch Northern Lion sometimes. Used to watch Italics, but not so much anymore. I don't remember why. I used to watch Pyrian Flax, but eventually he started playing a whole bunch of games that have really long periods of downtime, and during that downtime he would watch YouTube videos, and I'm just not really about that, so I mean, I just stopped watching. I'll watch when he plays like CS or any other whichever games that are less downtime, but otherwise no. Cerno's a dude, him too, but he's also a VTuber, so I mean like VTuber of Cerno. It's gonna be saved for the twit longer. Okay, hold on. Is it okay if... What if she takes advantage of me? What if I let her take advantage of me, and then it's vice versa? Isn't it? It's equivalent exchange. Alchemy. Then we're both happy. Right? How? I don't frickin' know. However she would take advantage of me. Difference between let and just do. And the stream before you... And the stream before you end up on a list. Examples? I don't have an example for you. I mean, if she needs you to grab your stress balls, it's okay, right? If she needs to grab your stress balls, it's okay. Depends on what she's gonna frickin' do with them. If she's gonna vice grip them, then I might have a problem. There might be a bit of an issue. She'll do twists and turns. Actually enacting the grab his dick and twist it. Nah, fam, it's for her stress relief. Just like you and her stress. I'm not gonna, like... What do you think I'm gonna do? Like... Never mind. I'm done with you. I'm done with this. Dog the Dog was right. Go watch Ray Momo. Have fun. I don't feel like ending up on a list today. He's running. I sure am. Maybe we can bring this back tomorrow morning if I feel that it would be humorous and I wouldn't get arrested. Anyway, schedule. Tomorrow, I'll be back, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, with Mega Man Battle Network 2. That's 4, but you know what I mean. Heckin' Thursday, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. Friday, probably some more Elden Ring Night Rain. Saturday, frickin' a fighting game? I don't know which one. And then next week, about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this week's community hangout, which I still haven't decided what we're going to do yet, then hit up the Discord below, the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go decide what we're going to do on Sunday. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.